Good evening, everybody. Let's hop into it, shall we? Some new shenanigans. Oh, I forgot to swap the thing. Hold on. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. So some of you may notice I added a little animation mod. Just give me a little bit more of a cowboy feel as I'm going through everything for this game here. God, it's so fucking cool. Well, I guess let's just hop into it. Hey, Joshua.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom, in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
Well, if I had to guess, you don't want to leave Zion. You'd rather kill every last one of the white legs.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Conversation just got pretty dark. Was that about happy dashing the little ones?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... no. It demands correction.
Fair enough, I guess.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Lakes. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever.
Hi, Dax. Small jar of French onion dip with a bag of ruffled chips. How's it going, Boyle?
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
How you doing, Boyle? How are things going today? Sunday's a lazy day. Hell yeah. Oh, it's really just Santa route up here. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. First things first. There's things we gotta do here. We gotta pick up a quest. There's a guy who will let me... quests. Rite of passage. I would say lazy day for me, but we ended up doing sword practice for like 2.5 hours. So I got a little creatine in me. Help the muscle growth a little bit. Hi, Jay. So anyways. We're a whole ass cowboy. And then I want to see those mods in action. There you go. You're looking at it. Changes the put away animation for first person. I don't have one for third person, unfortunately. I would love to, though. And it also changes the firing animation.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Okay, I'll just go then.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. Go.
Thanks, Wild Wasteland. I live because fuck it we ball burn my fuck it we because the fuck it we ball burned brighter than it's so over around me the DLC accurate. How you doing, Slayer? How are things? Folks, welcome on in. We are currently in the middle of we've gone ahead, I've set up the September everything. We have a little command for it. Hi Kava. Hey Dust. You're lost? I'm guessing you're playing Silk Song.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I have to get to a certain area, but I have no way to get there. There's probably a way in. Well, let's go through the cave. God, I'm so smart. Datura route. I was about to fast travel and I realized it's probably also up here on these other ends of the mountain. And back so mods. There's one right there. You'll see the firing animation mods later. You get to wait like everybody else. Because I don't like wasting ammo, if I don't have to. cock tease. What do you mean? It's not even anything that special. I told you what it was the other night. Whether you listen or not is up to you. Well, maybe it wasn't last night, but it was definitely the night before. It was one of the nights we were hanging out in the Discord.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
A broken laser rifle. Aha! Year 2096-1. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Marie and Celine opened fire, and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down, and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night, get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th, during recon night, well-organized sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits? Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate stream tomorrow night. February 14th, they ate them. Ambush along the Riverside Trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds of 10mm. 6 frags. February 20th. Ambush along the Riverside. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with a rifle. Shot 1 through the calf and let the asshole crawl off to spread the message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. Ambush half a mile east of coal pits. Wash 8 males killed. Ambush in the Narrows, 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through the thigh. Steel jacket. Missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on the rocks back to cave. Set traps all along the entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. At least a third of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave. Almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid finger in the pin remembered when remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching for Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to a cave south. Beautiful. So here's what we're gonna do.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Hold that for me. One of my favorite armor sets in the game. Beaten only by the Riot set. Forgive me, mama. Well. Is there another fucking way through the cave over here? Holy shit, there's more. That was a lucky find. Don't think there's anything else in here. Ow. Well, here's the 3 dead guys.
I have seen many strange...
I wish that movement speed buff perk was for light and medium armor. Now that I'm thinking about it. There's really not a whole lot of perks for... I thought I was about to get jumped for medium armor in this game. Oh. I was about to blow you guys to fucking smithereens, I'm not gonna lie. Return roots to the shaman. Stay, because at least a few hunters, so you could have to be more specific. Well, I guess you'll just have to wait, because I actually don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Although I do wish it had third-person animations for it, too. You fuck, you'll get over it. Patience is a virtue. Hey, Whitebird. Get up.
You have root of sacred.
There you go.
These roots make sacred vision tea.
Let's do it.
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Maybe we should have more tribals in Fallout 5. That would be pretty neat to see. Nice little fan, the hammer.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, there's a cat. That's the problem.
I ask that you guide this woman, who is the vessel of your will.
Jesus. There was an animals are a nightmare to make right, and I've seen a few that are good. I also mainly play first person, so yeah, I'm biased. That's valid. And, like, I don't expect them to be amazing more often than not. It's what I would like, but I understand that it's probably even more difficult to get working than, like, some of the other shit that I try to do in this game, so, you know.
Your wisdom and the peace.
Tribals are an aspect Bethesda's been unwilling to touch from the original games. It's also, like, I think the closest we got to Tribals were, like, you know...
This is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find it.
Megaton and shit like that.
You leave me no choice.
Howdy.
You leave me no choice.
Well, I one-tapped that one. It's my opinion on what's best for the tribals in Zion, because I think the opinion we should listen to that of the man who taught them to survive, the survivalist. Which one is that, Daniel or Joshua? Personally, I think it kind of depends. On the one hand, I understand the want from Daniel to try to preserve the purity of the tribals themselves, because they are a very kind people.
Does Ghost of
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Damn.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
You know what? Let's just do it this way. That'll do. Let me... You know what, Raiden? Let me finish getting all of his stuff, because I'm not 100% sure. Generally speaking, I understand the point of view from both Joshua and Daniel's perspectives, where they say, hey... Or, like, Daniel's perspective, where he wants the tribals to remain more peaceful and not warlike. But also, like, there's only so long that you can avoid the rest of the world before the rest of the world starts knocking on your front door. Eventually, you can't stop the world from breaking in. They both have valid views. I really do think so. Keep it or sell it, I don't care. Dude, it's fucking goofy, the side quests that happen in this. Fun fact, I always thought it was the chosen one from 2 that taught them for the longest. Dax, brother. Okay, let's do this. I was 12 men. Alright, I guess that's fair.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
What do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How do we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and
I get to work then.
I step.
And it'll be fine. Unless you are a truly mighty warrior. Well, let me tell you. Killed a few fucking monsters in my day. I turned Quarry Junction into a hunting ground. For me, myself, and I.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
I see. So the whole point of this is to... Does this lead me to the bears? God, please hope that it does. Came a stranger one fine day. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, didn't have too much to say.
Choice. I'll fight you if I must.
Howdy. The big iron on his hip.
Linger in this place. Katubiu.
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
I can talk to him. Maybe he'll open up to more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Alright, that's it.
Then I will look forward.
In the town of Calafrida rode a stranger one fine day. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, didn't have too much to say. Damn, y'all are some big motherfuckers. Do that. Yeah, Dax, I got strength. Hold on. I got the strength one. I think I got the endurance one. I got the healing one. And the better bones one. Miss Cloud, please get out of my way. But to my point that I was making earlier, I don't know if I ever actually finished saying what my answer was. Generally speaking, I think in the long term, Joshua Graham's response ends up being the correct one. At least what I would consider correct. That would be the answer I would take 9 times out of 10. I think it is better to fight for your home.
O Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
But the problem is you're also running the risk of turning the Sorrows into the very warlike people that we're trying to stop in both the Khans and the Legion. Well, Joshua's answer also needs to be tempered a bit with a bit of compassion. Absolutely. The problem is like, you can't have extremes.
Here they are! You leave me no choice.
Howdy, dickhead. I only have to crit you once, and then it's over.
I'll fight you if I must. Yield!
Point in case.
I am glad it's over.
As much as he denies it, Joshua's actions are tainted by revenge. I 100% agree.
You leave me no choice.
I see you dickheads over there.
I'll
You're not
fight you if I
sneaky.
must.
Howdy.
I have this under control. Found them.
Let's go this way. And honestly, Raven, it makes me happy that you're bringing that up, because it just, like, goes... It makes me happy to hear that there are other folks who, like, get exactly, like... It's not necessarily black and white when it comes to everything going on in New Vegas. That's why, like, there's not necessarily... Good and bad endings are kind of misleading with this game. Just because, at the end of the day, it is truly just you making decisions. If I had to be truthful, I think the Legion is a bad choice for everyone. There is no getting around that they are just terrible fucking people. That's why people love New Vegas. I agree. But I also feel like New Vegas is a lightning in a bottle moment. I don't know that there will ever be writing for a game quite like there is for New Vegas. Well, you dickheads better get up here then, because I don't want to be waiting around all day. Don't push me off the cliff. Thank God. Don't get addicted. Damn it. Do you have any fixer? I think you should have it 3, right? Neat.
Where are they?
I don't know how that hit, but it sure fucking did.
You leave me no choice.
Bethesda abandoning karma completely was a good idea, and for that meant no way for players to define themselves as bad people through actions. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. Part of what I think the karma system was for was less about, like,
This one is mine.
how to define yourself, and more about how the world viewed you. Anybody can define themselves as the good or bad guy by their actions. But the difference was, like, how the world viewed you for it. For example, there's my karma right there. That's how the Wasteland views me. They don't quake with fear anytime I walk by. They're like, holy shit. That's the crazy bitch who killed Caesar. Shot him dead in his camp. You think I could get her autograph? I am just going to be doing this the whole time now. I hope you guys realize. True cowboy shit. But yeah, and even now that I'm saying that out loud, I find myself conflicted on whether or not I think getting rid of karma was a good thing or a bad thing. Overall, I think it's a net positive, because it was a little bit of an outdated system. Just because, like, especially even in a game like this, you get good karma for some very questionable actions in this game.
Found them.
Very curious to see how neato these animations are. Watch, Drenel. Look at this shit. Meant to do this sooner, but I've been drawing. No worries, Boyo. I hope drawing's been going well, man. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for third person, only for first person. New Vegas, ultimately you're stacking the deck after your hand. Before it was Dax, you're kind of losing me there. Through words, actions, deals, who lives, who dies in that, and what SIDS you could live with, or how many it will take to... So at the end of it all, you leave the Mojave with a better hand than you had it at the start, or break the bank and win the house. Basically. It comes down... And, like, it's very interesting when you're looking at the differences and everything. It's like, how much of this game is about... loading the dice in your favor. Ow.
Perhaps when you leave, you will carry. We seem to be safe for the moment.
We're just gonna do... This game once has made me want to pick up a single action army. I've always loved revolvers. And this is just making me want one even more. This loves its card games. I mean, this game loves it. Dax are getting too excited. You gotta calm down there, boyo. Oh, you're here. This is also supposed to be hipfire. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Hi, Julie! How you doing, Noodle? How are things? What were you getting up to tonight, Noodle? What kind of shenanigans were you getting into? Engravings provide the most tactical advantage one can have, being able to shatter your opponent's morale via swag. How you doing, Kidra? How's it going, boy? Doing the Silk Songs? I figured. I eventually need to get into that game, too. Howdy. Bye. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in genuine shock that you lived that. Bye.
Yeah, those tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totem...
Oh yeah, Dex. I have a copy already for Miss Shoop here. The totems are sacred to them somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totem...
Okay, let's get on over there and take a visit.
I will
Care
follow
of
your
this.
command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Am I still poisoned? Or is that from the fixer? She is a very lovely deer. Damn, that's rough. It's the big corner over there.
You leave me no choice.
Girl, there's no way. Alright, fuck it. You and your damn brush gun. Stop it. Neat. Man, I'm not gonna lie, getting hit with those kind of blows. That shit hurts a lot. And we're gonna take this brush gun. And we're gonna put an... Oh, that's already fucking finished then. In that case, we're gonna give you the brush gun.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
There you go. Go up here. Be talking shit about my gun. I'm not talking shit about it. I'm telling her to stop shooting me with it. There's a difference. You have how many caps? Got a few. 149,182. And I am, in fact, still greeding for more. Oh, I thought you had a mill. Not yet. Give me some time, though. I'm well on my way to it. Gonna make Heck Gunderson look like a fucking broke bitch. Man, fuck.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to
I do have water decks. You robbed the casinos, didn't you? Most of this I got from fucking looting off of the fiends, honestly. These traps supposed to come from somewhere. I bet the white legs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
Let's take care of it then. Just gonna do this. Who the fuck would have a plunger in a toolbox? I miss one.
Found them. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Headshot. Weapons, submachine gun. What are you worth? Quite a bit. There's that one. Howdy. Shithead. God, I fucking love this animation,
I
dude.
have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Potentially, Dax. Why do you ask? I guess it depends on how, like, long people are going to be looking into it. Especially since now, Silksong is out, a lot of people are going to be doing that instead. Because it's a fun game now. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to deny that. I can't really give it one way or the other for the time being. Daniel, let's go have a chat. Howdy.
Glad to see you're still with us.
Any other way I can help the Sorrows?
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough. Brock and Xander plants can be.
There we go.
Oh, that's great. Thanks.
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She's certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family. Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
I don't think you should. Their husband. She has a right to know.
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Talk more later. This also kind of brings me to the fact of why I personally think Joshua Graham's strategy is a little bit more sound. Because Daniel's becomes more unrealistic the more you look through it. I understand his idealism. About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by white legs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
He's only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him.
Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
Level up again, baby. Do I finish off barter here? Let's put barter at 100. Put 2 into explosives. Continue. Oh, goodness. Old World Gourmet. Living Anatomy allows you to see the health and damage threshold of any target. It also gives you a +5 bonus against damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. Pack rat. You've learned the value of careful packing. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. Ooh. And stay back. Long haul would be pretty good here, I'm not gonna lie. Ken's you take last twice as long. That might be pretty good here. Broad daylight. Let's do... God, chem resistant would be lovely. Let's do chemist. Items, aid, because I think this is going to be better for me in the long run with the stuff that I'm using right now. Buff out. That'll do. Hi Mochi, how you doing, bud? Quests. Big horners. Go to Angel Cave, because then I can sell some shit to Graham, maybe. Wrong cave. Hi, Masu. How you doing, bud? We're gonna F5 that just in case. I'm here. That's fair. Well, if it helps, Masu, I'm happy to have you here, boy. It's always wonderful to have you in the chat. Means my boy made it one more day, and that's something to be proud of there.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you. Like moonlight on still water.
Is there a cave up here? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Sneak's so good, he can't even see me in front of him. You'll love to see it. Howdy, bud. think we gotta go this way and then across over there.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. It's also interesting to me because, like, I don't know that, like... Come on, bud. There we go. The interesting thing about the endings for this particular DLC too, Daniel has massive regrets no matter what option you end up picking. Are you not, Mama? No, Mama's close by, though. There you go, bud. Damn, I'm good at what I do. Y'all know I got that thing on me. Back to being a raider in the mountains. Why are you being a raider? It's like the worst fucking job to have in Fallout. Well, besides maybe being a Brotherhood of Steel scribe. Just being a scribe, you get to eat, though. Hey, Chop.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
Well, I returned the calf to its mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners.
Whew. Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Hey, what's with this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Really? Maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Talk to you later, bud.
Go with fortune, friend.
I should say looking like a raider because I gotta break peace with some. If it was an MMO, I'd just kill him and move on. To be fair, it is an MMO, but I get what you mean. $16.11. Jesus, these things are. I can get another shish kebab. Let's go to the Pine Creek Tunnel. Hey, look, dickheads. Stop using my gun against me. I got that big iron on my hip.
This place. If I must. Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Hold on, there was homies up here. Where'd they go?
Good.
Oh, sweet. You're still kicking. Good to... Alright, they're both still kicking. Cool. Oh, there's a fucking dead guy up here. Neat. Did I accidentally take two? Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. It'll be fine. Let's see here. Whatever. Let's go loot the dead guys. There's at least one brush gun. A mantis claw. I don't know what the third guy had. Oh, he had a Tommy gun.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Take that for me. Let's go. Howdy, bud. I have gone the wrong goddamn way. Have fun, Dax. Uh-oh. head.
I am glad it's over.
Anti-venom is 3 pounds? Jesus Christ. Alright, fuck.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair nearby. I'll fight you if I must. I'll fight you if I must.
Howdy.
We have this under control. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I'm so fucking cool, man. I believe this is just the way to leave the DLC now, isn't it? We're just gonna do this so I don't fuck it up by accident here. Pine Creek Tunnel. You sound like a piece of shit. What do you mean? It's not my fault I'm the baddest fucking gunslinger this side of the Mojave. Yeah. Probably this side of Zion, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Humble brag, what else do you call you? You know, I guess fair. I'm allowed to humble brag, though. I think you're allowed to brag when you actually live up to the brag.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Oh, I have no doubt about that. Can't help but brag, so I don't have much of to brag over. That don't mean nothing. Just means you got something to work towards, that's all. Doesn't mean you don't sound like an asshole? Look. If being proud and showing off your accomplishments makes you an asshole, then I'm one of the biggest assholes you'll ever meet. The point is, there comes a point where it does turn into being an asshole, but you can avoid it. Recognize your strengths, but don't let it go to your head. Who's calling themselves an asshole last night? I know what I'm about. I mean, I just killed like 3 people. Mind you, they were all armed and trying to kill me too. But you know, it does take a special kind of asshole to think like, God, bloodshed. Here we go. Finding that exciting. Or maybe just a crazy person. Who knows? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey Josh, let's have a chat.
Welcome back.
Well, Shock seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
What do you know of Salt Upon Wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
You have anything to trade?
Yes, take a look.
Well, he has at least 1,000. I'll take it. Brother, I am about to take you for everything you're worth here. Okay, let's get rid of a bunch of shit I don't want to be hanging on to. That. Where are the grenades? 2 dynamites, 3 frag mines. You can take the pulse grenade. I swear I had more pulse mines here. We're keeping the compliance regulator, and it's not even a question. We will take all of that. Do I have anything else that weighs anything that I can get rid of besides that I'm not going to lose it massively out on? Why do I have bloatfly meat? The lead weighs basically nothing. Oh, I have those. I don't really know where I got those, but I guess I can repair my ship with those. ask you some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, but people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How'd you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How'd you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left. Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Can I ask a personal question?
It's not so...
Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer. But no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems. But I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
What do you know about the war between Caesar and the NCR?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam.
What do you think of the NCR?
Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
You know about Mr. House?
I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad.
Guessing you don't like Caesar very much.
Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
It's at the Divide.
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk.
It's interesting that the Divide keeps coming up. So, like we've talked about it before. Anybody who hasn't played this game before, we'll get to that DLC soon enough, and it is very much one of my favorites. And you will see. It's just interesting. The Divide blocked all their northern land routes?
Not all of them. But they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
Yeah, I've got some gear that needs repairs.
Let me have a look.
That'll do. Bye.
God be...
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but...
She's a sweetheart. What's up,
Can I
Falls?
tell you?
Hey, talk to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
Says he has a hard time being Jeff about the whole idea and that I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself.
Really? You think so? Whew. I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis. I never would have had the Growans to ask him myself.
Quests. Alright. It's just the Grand Staircase now. I guess I can take a look through the different caves that are here, can't I? Let's do this. We'll go to the old Rockville Bridge. Cave is just below me here. Two Skies Cave. Y'all hadn't figured it out by now. The caves are where you're going to find all of the stuff for the survivalists who lived in the area. Hee. Well, let's do it the way we're supposed to do it. We'll go exploring for a little bit. Puts me under the 190 threshold too, actually. Neat. Think we are in the clear. Not gonna lie, as nice as it would be to have all the explosives, don't really use them. 2083, May 5th. The comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules / mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. Clouds of those stinging flies near fallen tree. I call them napper. Little flashes into the clouds, something dragonfly-sized that zaps them mid-air, then scoops them up. Something new. May 19th, Bighorn sheep, a family, ram, ewe, and a little one. Fucking goddamn it. May 20th, the sheep were different, brawny. Ewe had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed, 5 to 10 years breeding, fresh meat, hides, horns. Now it's time to go back, Shar, when winter has passed. June 14th, just got back, tired. Good scrounging along the way, ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow, sleep. Started April 10th, walked CLC, took SLC, took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 back in the old days, but had to circle pockets of radiation and foraged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. Imagine I'd find my house, dig through the rubble, find something. Your bones, I hoped. And little nuts. Would have buried them. Here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters. Warped steel girders where high-rises sat, mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find the street. But wasn't a crater, was scorched clean. Want to believe it was fast. Flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of the city got hit first? Northeast, and you both died in a blink? By the way, and you burned alive screaming, or a blast of broken glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like a hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen. Don't turn away. Face it. If you'd been brave, lucky man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. But not you. You took your time walking back. Made a shopping trip of it. Scrounger. The truck was still there on 77 north of the Spanish Fork. The Chrysalis, too, with no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following, but didn't. Stupid fantasy of friends. More likely cannibals. June 20th. It took 2 days to build a door and electrify it. No soliciting assholes. Home sweet fucking home. September 20th. I count 28 of them. 11 adult males, 8 females, 9 children, aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes, ratty. September 22nd. Got close enough last night to hear them talk Spanish. I think from Mexico? Rather than say paradiso a bunch. I think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th. Want to call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. October 7th. Pedro ran out to pee in the stream. And would have seen me if I got to his left too close. Need to give him space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn, too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best. Jose screaming invitation until a bunch of them came, looking, then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture, broke the skin. Oh shit, hold on. Infection. So many goddamn words, nearly the same. I think I'd be fluent, but anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Of course, they're giving prayer a try. A bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God, Dios of course, as though that asshole saw fit to burn the world but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? I think I need to go back to that other cave, because I'm pretty sure there's a survival cache that I missed. We're just gonna do this for the shits and gigs of it. For the shiggles. Besides, the XP will be nice. Concealed. Conducted. Truly had a hard time surviving alone. I kind of get it, truthfully. Spends his time too afraid to die, but also he doesn't think he deserves to have any connection ever again. Because he felt like he'd failed his family. Go check Stone Bones, because I think I'm missing something from here. Here we go. There we go. Number 4. Survivor's guilt. Many people felt undeserving to have survived the war, just like at Arya and Glass from Fallout 4. For real, though. I ain't saying it's right, but I do understand it. There comes a point, as well, I think there's a lesson to be learned from the survivalist. Do what you can to help others, but sometimes you also have to remember it's okay to forgive yourself for the mistakes of the past. Remember, learn your lessons. Don't forget. But forgive. Go to Ranger Substation Osprey here. Understandable indeed, but it's all the more reason to keep on living for those who couldn't. I agree. Oh, you're a big hoarder. Okay, I was about to say, am I about to get fucking jumped by rad scorpions again? Shit. Got him. Good job, guys. Oh, that's a problem over there. Pop goes the weasel. Where'd you find this guy at? Yeah, Arlen can do much for the wasteland. Toys, Amy seems insignificant, but I'd say bringing a smile to children makes a difference. Sometimes it's that smile that steers someone away from becoming a raider. For fucking real, though. Like, I genuinely feel even just the slightest bit of kindness can be the thing to do it, to make or break it. One of my favorite lines from all of Lord of the Rings, Saruman seems to think it is only great power that keeps evil in check. But I have found that it is the little things, everyday acts of kindness and love that keep the darkness at bay. And I fucking love that shit. Pop. Well.
Found them. Messy business. I am glad it's over. Father, I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her you leave me no choice.
What's up?
I have this under control. Move on. I don't like to linger in this place. We pass like moonlight on still water. I'll fight you if I must. Messy business. I am glad it... I'll fight you if I must.
Stupid ass plantman.
See them? I have this under control.
I believe you. My bolts are faster.
I am glad it's over.
God, this game is so fucking cool, dude. I love this mod. It adds so much for me. Done with art, and I think I have day home tomorrow, so I'm going to try and get a good night's sleep. Sounds good, boyo. Enjoy your rest. I hope art was amazing. Be sure, if you finished it, to post it, because I want to see that shit. I always want to see my friends doing art. Sounds awesome. I wasn't expecting to find 308 rounds in there. More explosives in here than I would ever know what to do with.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Not just the Fight Night one. Hell yeah. Reinforced leather armor. Multi-plas rifle. Year 2097. Coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength and struck out southeast. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they'd tricked me. Just pretended to leave Zion, then sent a patrol to track me down. The screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner in a passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in a bear trap. Leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it. Yet. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. January 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year. According to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside of Vault. She says she wants to learn. September 9th. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary when I knew you and Alex were dead. I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was the closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie is pregnant, and I am terrified. Ridiculous old man. A father again at 47. In this world, she's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Shar, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes. What you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. Like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who came before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This'll be done right. I'm sorry, Shar. Hope you can forgive me. March 5th. Baby was breech. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have been cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Homie never had a chance. Entry always hurts to read. I genuinely have such a difficult time reading through some of these entries. Because the brother just fucking goes through it, man. Ow. Whenever something good comes, something else would ruin it for him. It really is the worst. But also, like, he did get his moments of happiness. It's just fucking tragic how everything ends up playing out. I believe that's 5 out of 6, which means there's only one left, which means I think it's going to end up being actually... No, that was where she was at. I think it's going to be either Virgin River or Bighorn Bluff. Have a good night, Drunel. Surprised we didn't find any dead tribals in the caves, because you'd think some who would have died from the trash for them to consider it taboo. Yeah, you would think. But also, that is just kind of like the Fallout thing. Nobody really gets to have their wins forever. Well, unless it's you, and that's because you're the main character, but, you know. Even then, that's not necessarily guaranteed.
Here we are. This one. You leave me no choice.
Howdy, dickhead. Come on. I don't appreciate you fucking stinging me,
I don't have
dickhead.
to linger in this place. I'll fight you if I must.
Good punch.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
One of a kind. Perhaps even a dime a dozen. Go box with a Deathclaw for a sec. There aren't any Deathclaws in Zion, or I would. There's the homie. There's his rifle. 21, 24. January 2nd. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to medical manuals, medical books, practical stuff. And the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give each other. Everything's sweet and loving. Tell them to read and to learn, to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far, and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other, and modest. Tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. Sign every note the father, because, well, just because. January 18th. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Rest so short. Giving away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. Don't want them to find me, though. Father's a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Redgate. I think I've got enough breath left in me just to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they do well. I hope no harm comes to them from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. What makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures. That it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying then. Oh yes. Lied to you, Shar, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever. That I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face, or little nuts, or, sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. Wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. February 5th, 2053 to January 2124. Hi, Yukari. How you doing, bud?
Katubiu.
Now, if Obsidian were fucking dope bastards, they would make it so finding all of these influences the outcome
You leave me no choice.
of the fate of the Sorrows.
I am glad it's over.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a white legs about to jump me.
She finds it here.
Wasn't that far off, though. So I believe the best choice for the Stars is to fight for Zion. I agree.
You leave me no choice.
And I believe that is every single one of the things that I was looking for here. Survivalist rifle is a... Oh, it does 12.7 millimeter ammo. I thought it did 5.56. Go to Bighorn Bluff next. I think I want to explore everything. Randall gifted all he could to prepare them to ensure they wouldn't suffer the fate as though he failed Yep. I genuinely, although I guess he underestimated how deadly the traps to his caves were. I mean, yeah. I think it's also one of those things where he likely left notes telling everybody, stay out of these. At least for now. Bighorn Bluff.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Keep the caravan deck. Coffee mug can go. Neat. I think that's everything for me to grab out this area.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy Wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks like a lot like a bear
Do
trap.
not mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only anger the Father.
I mean, I've been pretty much right thus far. Didn't I already clear out this cave earlier? Yup. We came here with chalk. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Return to Daniel at the Narrows.
Found them.
Oh, there's two of you. Better fucking run. Watched a priest react to a video examining Joshua. I found it interesting how Joshua returned to his people like the prodigal son, but how his intentions kept to help the Sorrows was tainted by his own thirst for revenge that he wouldn't admit to. No, I think I think it's like absolutely the case here. I've seen that video around. I haven't checked it out myself yet, but it's been on my list of shit to check out for a little while now. Let's see what's down over here.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us. Found them. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
I can't say that I blame you, truthfully.
You leave me no choice. Here they are. Nothing after all. You leave. I have this under control.
I can't believe he broke my leg with that.
I'm glad it's over. Found them.
Tee.
Messy business. I am glad it's over. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Ha.
Neil says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry...
Girl, you were just trying to get me to stay, like, not 20 minutes ago. What happened? Alrighty. Looks like this is where the Vault 22 corpses were at. I think those two, actually. Neat. Down we go. Ow. Some interesting frame drops here and there now. Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. Thanks.
Hey, I checked on everything in the valley and he got you the map for the grand
I
staircase.
appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs, despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. I think Joshua's right. We should fight the Whitelegs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them out off of their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What does Joshua want to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Neat.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs' leader, Salt upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Enough time has passed that... Holy shit. What am I holding on to here? That's probably part of it. You know what? Let's do it this way. Oh my god. Oh, shit. That wording is not very good for the soul. It is not. Okay, good night. Oh, I'll bet it's because I got all of the stuff that my companions were holding on to.
No thanks. The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Well. My greed has gotten the better of me. Because I have the brush gun too, don't I? Yep, I got 2 of them. $227. That should do it. And then buff out. I've become addicted to buff out. Fuck. I think when it comes down to it, Daddy Dearest wanted them to fight like hell.
Prepare to meet them. Now, done. Well done.
How much does the shish kebab weigh? 3 pounds. I should have bought a fucking slide for modification for one of the ones I was planning on not putting a silencer on.
Done it.
Ow.
Work well done. That's it.
Well.
That's it.
Well, they're trying. There they are.
You'll be back. I can still smell you. Finished.
God damn it. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Drop those. Feel like I'm playing Oblivion. Neat. Proceeds to replay that one mission for COD. Jesus Christ. Wait, are you talking about no Russian, Kindro? Fort Fork Overlook. Shit. There wasn't anything special here. Doesn't look like it. A lot of Xander root, though.
That's it.
Hell of a throw.
There.
We got a riot shotgun. That'll do.
Take it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit him with that, I don't think. He's also one of the ones I would not want.
Now you've done it.
That guy, on the other hand... The time for talk has passed. The Lord's work must be done. I think it comes down to, like, one of the big things as well with Joshua Graham is that he is right, but for potentially the wrong reasons. Or he's doing the right thing for the wrong reasons. Are we going the right way? Nope. Leave it to me to realize I have to go in a fucking straight line. And still go the wrong goddamn way.
Well done.
Pop. God damn. And I get my armor souvenir. Neat. Dorito shotgun.
Finished.
Shit, he might. I don't know. Only weighs 5. That'll do. Three Marys. Swap to the actual best gun.
Oladu Sagasi.
Mental Gin.
Chitsuka Tati.
No mataname!
Now you've done it.
Jesus Christ, brother. I'm taking, like, negative damage from these guys. There we go. Do you have anything I'm looking for? That'll do. Ooh. Thanks.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Well. Man, it's a really bad time to be not having all that. Howdy.
With you.
Double crit. That's where I gotta go. See what's over here first. Man, fucking fixer. Do it for the experience. That'll do. That jump scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Carton of cigarettes. Damn, I was hoping for something back here to loot. Not much, though. Fixer effect had me thinking that was a corpse there, I'm not gonna lie.
Gut.
Holy fuck, lady, you executed that guy. Bum. 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 XP more money. Pretty good. I think that's the guy I watched get executed here. Alright. It in fact is. Holy shit. God, imagine like the first thing you see coming out of the cave is just a fucking guy getting his head blown off. Kind of a horrifying sight, honestly. Howdy. A 95% chance to hit and you miss a guy standing point blank in front of you. Howdy. Make me. I only just realized now, Dayu probably means die you. Shit, what happened to you? Oh, damn. There's a series of executions going on here.
Oladu Nane.
Ow. That'll do it.
Naashne with you.
Ha! Jesus Christ. Double kill. Here we go.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman, mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Yeah, this ain't what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. Look around you. There ain't no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Saras don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them, not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Nice. The professional. Up close and personal, let's see, like you sneak crack hitters, pistols, revolvers, submachine guns, guns of energy. All inflict an additional 20%. That's pretty good. I think I want the VATS one where I do more damage consistently in a spot that I'm shooting. Concentrated fire. There we go.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity.
Kind of funny considering how this started out.
And Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion, and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
A light shining in darkness. This is Joshua Graham's 45. Chalk's headdress, Daniel's hat, and his outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. Upon Wound's helmet, power fist, and scripture. They leave you with a Bible as we go back to the Mojave. Alrighty, folks. That's Honest Hearts. Holy shit. Let's take a look at our gotten gains, shall we? A light shining in the darkness. 45 auto. 35 damage with a DPS of 198. What an interesting weapon. Damn, I've got so much shit. Alright. Daniel's hat and outfit. Joshua Graham's armor. One of my favorite armors in the game, actually. Assault upon Wounds' helmet. I really do like the design of this one. Crit chance +2 and sneak +5. And then where is Chalk's? Chalk's headdress, which gives melee weapon +5. Daniel's outfit gives medicine +5 and barter +5. Joshua Graham's gives crit chance +3. Survival +5 and perception 1. That's kind of cracked, actually. I didn't realize that head was so good. Well, I'm at 254. I've got some shit to go sell. How far do I have to go? Not that far, but far enough. A light shining in the darkness is 35 compared to 31. That's kind of crazy, actually. What? Actually, let's grab... I wonder what my crit chance is with Lucky, the helmet, and Graham's armor. +3, +2, so I have a +5 to crit chance with this. Plus Lucky has like an extra 20% to crits, I think. Anyways, kids, welcome back. We're in the Mojave again. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I grabbed 2 of those. Buff out. Martini. Gone runners. Let's go sell some shit.
Welcome, sir or ma-
What do you got for sale? Two anti-mat rifles. Take the Magnum rounds. 357 rounds. 45 auto. Oh, you guys get those just in general. Cool. Alright, and then we will take those. That'll do. Bye. Data map. Let's go to Novak real quick so I can drop my shit off. God, I was carrying 7 of those. Trox headdress can go in there. Appliance regulator. Actually, what does Daniel's hat do? Speech +5 and perception +1. Put the power fist in there. Shish kebab. Holy fuck, I've got so much shit. The 12 tomahawks. War club and the better one. 4 pounds off right there. Xander root. I think we can finally put that in. We'll keep that in there as well. under 100 pounds. That works for what I'm looking for here. I think I can put the assassin suit away for now. Actually, no. I want that back. I do love the assassin suit a lot, just because it looks dope. Alright, that'll do. I'll grab my shit back. Buff Out and the Sierra Madre Martini have both worn off. I can make more as I need to, so that's not really an issue. Let's go hunting. Matter of fact, I know exactly where to go hunting at.
Hey!
Friendly help perk. Misfortune's son or daughter. Alright. What does this perk give me here? Friendly helps. Your special advanced friends have gotten used to helping you out and will strive to do so more often. Teehee. Deathclaw ain't got nothing on me. Well, I think I need to buy more 357 ammo. I don't know why I'm starting to get a little screen stutter there, finally. Howdy, bud.
Well, look who it is.
You can have those. But I will be taking all of those. And all of those. And all of those. And all of those. Take those two. Bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Let's go make some ammunition.
Hello.
Neat. Let's head back to Novak one last time. Blink. How much 9mm ammo do I have, actually? Let's break down all these two. I think the best part about the JFP ammo that I do for 357 is it also doesn't, unlike a lot of like other better ammunitions, it doesn't also like break my gun faster. What am I missing for the JFP rounds here? Unlike the 4570 government one. But even that isn't like the worst thing in the world, because truthfully it's so easy to, at this point in time, get repair stuff for that. If I break down 50... what do I get? Match handler... God damn. don't think I have any more 50 to break down. Lovely. Damn. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. How's the assignment going, by the way? I'm still working on it. Golgari is an interesting color combination, and I'm trying to see if I can find a way to make it more interesting. I think I finally settled on which commander I'm going to be building, but, like, trying to do something beyond, like, what just doing the most optimal thing is difficult for my mind to get around, if that makes sense. That's going to be our next stop, by the way, is the Mojave Drive-In there. Howdy, bud. You know, it's been a while since I've run into a Legion murder party. I wonder if those guys are still looking for me. Beautiful. Found him. Asking you shall receive, I suppose. How is he still alive? Well. Take those, those two, and that. Thank you, gentlemen. Always a pleasure. Let's do it again next week. Am I still stuck on choosing a commander? No, I've chosen my commander. It's just making the commander interesting. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones you didn't think I was gonna like, Kenro. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up what his fucking name is real quick. Igra was the one. Hi. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you too. Do love me the survivalist rifle. It's pretty neat. No, where is actually... Damage is pretty good. The AT artifact build. I mean, kind of. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, am I just like gonna be doing... I almost wonder if I'm just gonna be doing like food for everything for that. Like where it's like, okay, every time I sacrifice an artifact, which essentially like, you know, other creatures are food artifacts in addition to their other types. So do I just start like fucking doing Voltron +1/+1 counters for this? Which doesn't sound like the most interesting thing in the world, but it would work. So, you know. just fucking, like, feed the cycle of killing my own creatures with, like, you know, a sack outlet of some kind or another. Kill 45 seconds of ads, never mind. Fair enough. The fuck? That wasn't there before, was it? Oh no, it's the sulfur, isn't it? After I blew it the fuck up. Yep. Definitely think this rifle is far and away better than the regular service rifle. I can't quite get the sights right on this. That I could what? I'm sorry, can you speak up? I don't speak dead. Headshot.
thought you could hide from me.
Holy shit, I didn't think I was gonna hit that. Very quickly becoming the baddest thing this side of the Mississippi. High level Fallout, ladies and gentlemen. It gets kind of goofy. Oh, she's fucking God. Oh, God. This shit is fun. Yoink. I missed those too? Damn. Of course, the wildfire from the hit that I hit. T. I don't know, do you? There's 1, 2, 3.
What have you done?
Damn, I whiffed that somehow. God, I fucking love this game, dude. This shit is so much fun. Well, let's head on out this way. Oh, baby, there's more of them. The Rangers wish that they were this fucking cool. Damn. There we go. Finally. It lined up properly. I'm not gonna lie. I do desperately wish this pistol had come back. For either of, like, 76 or for 4. 1, 2... But what was your plan? Howdy. Genuinely shocked you lived that, pal. Well, there's probably more around here somewhere. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bada ba ba bada dum bada dum ba ba. Have I been over here yet? I have, the Monte Carlos. Now, was that actual gunfire or was that just background noise gunfire? Suppose you can never really tell, huh? The main hole's a thorn. Ah, that's right, the underground area.
There's always more next day.
Come to see the fights, or Red Lucy?
Ah, I know about you, Miss Lucy. Howdy.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
Any questions about Westside?
Ask, and you might get an answer.
Is Westside part of New Vegas?
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
How do you manage to survive?
Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
Let me ask you about something else. Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
What's your take on the state of affairs in the Mojave
The
Wasteland?
land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is.
How'd you become the master of the Thorn?
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
You know, Hope does have a thing for redheads, so why not? Before that time comes, we have some time left to get intimate.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
How can I pay tribute to you?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantises' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
We're gonna find giant mantis eggs.
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
So Eager is one of those that you can use to just facilitate another strategy. For instance, Eager is a good aristocrat's commander because it gives all creatures a way to sack themselves. Interesting. I'll find him.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger. Welcome back, stranger.
How about the Thorn? What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
How do you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn is a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone, and it'll do for you, too.
Just tell me how you find these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
How can I help the Thorn?
Bring me a dot.
You set up custom fights?
My creatures are expensive to find, expensive to raise, and expensive to maintain. If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered, stranger. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. Also, I'll only allow fair fights in the Thorn. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world.
want to find the thorn.
And I won't... What's the name of your death wish?
How about giant rad scorpions?
Giant rad scorpions make deadly opponents. How many can you take on, stranger?
3 of them. Bring it on.
The crowd loves your bravery. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
Love me a pit fight. Don't you dare. Easy clap.
Well done, stranger. Welcome back, stranger. And I... What? The crowd... Get...
I guess I can only take on these for now. Any of you have eggs? Nope. Night Stalkers. They've even got Death Claws in here. It's down this way. Nothing. Alright, cool.
Well done. Welcome back, stranger.
Alright, let's kill 3 more. And then we'll go find more eggs.
Whoa, whoa, careful.
I wonder if they'll let me fight 3 Deathclaws. Or I just take the medicine stick to each of them. Stop.
Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
Alright. Vault 22, let's go. Oxygen recycling. Food production. Through the cave. Ah, yes. Forgot about this area. Left and around. Where's the elevator? Oh, it'll be in the common areas now. Howdy, folks. What's up?
Welcome back, stranger.
Talk about the creature's eggs you need. Brought the mantis eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I was gonna bring so many intact eggs. I deserve a bigger reward.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Anything else I can do to help?
Bring me a dozen rad scorpion egg.
We're gonna find them.
The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction.
I'll find them.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger. Welcome back, stranger. What? You're paying for it. How many? What'll fight? The Thorn's thirsty for... You got it.
Neat. How are you alive?
It's time for blood, not talk. Find me after the fight. Well done, stranger. Here's your share.
Damn. 540 up, made 660 back.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Eh. I'll be real. The Legion ain't nothing to be too worried about. Well, maybe for regular folks. Alright, I'll do it the hard way, god damn it. I have to go all the way the fuck around just to be able to get to it. God damn it. Pain. Look at this shit. Ah, crap. Easy clap. And we are on our way up. Shoot him up again. Stop it. Don't think there'll be any more. Just in case. Damn, brother. You got hoed. One more turn. God, you're fucking huge. A whole last nest of them. Horrifying. Back to Thorn. Okay. Not really sure where she came from.
Just gotta find me some sweet chat.
Hey, pretty lady.
Welcome back, stranger.
Found things. There you go.
Good work, stranger. Here's a compensation.
Planning on helping you get even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You are proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope the...
Anything else I can do?
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward.
Where can I find them?
Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
I'll find them.
So long, stranger.
I mean, I do hunt Cazadors and Deathclaws for fun, so, you know, Lord Death of Murder Mountain and all that. Alright. Well, I guess he saw me for like 2 seconds and decided not to. Damn. Homie was having a bad time. I'm not gonna lie, the only real use I have for the Legion 9 times out of 10 is the fact that they drop anti-venoms, which are very useful, specifically against Cazadors. Just nice to have, you know? Bitter drink is also pretty neat. Do I still have... Oh shit, I do. Probably have the marksman carbine from the last set of dickheads that showed up too. fact do. Well, guess I've got shit to sell. Easy clap. Well, shoutouts to the fire geckos. You are nerds, cinder of cinder nerds. Come on now, you can do better than that. Lord Nerd of Dork Mountain. Come on, there we go. It's like right there. You know, you'd think there'd be the stipulation of maybe don't murder every single gecko you come across in here. I'm not putting any effort into bullying today. I guess that's fair. Easy. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba 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 yeah ba da 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 da. Ma ma ba da 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 da. Oh, there's more down the way. Gotta get that chocobo for my bird deck. I know, right? He's pretty fucking cracked. Like, if you're ever running a bird deck, he would be the one to do it. Take the coin flip. Nope. Damn, we're out of 22 to this fucking game. Really? What was he expecting? Probably to not get caught, but you know. Do the him at Duretti and not hunting down a copy of Duretti? That's valid. Just in time. Oh, Miss Lucy.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have...
Here's the fire gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger. The thorn will nurt... Here's a compensation for your...
Show my work. Doesn't your best hunter deserve the best rewards?
You are a match to my elite. But don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition.
Anything else I can do?
The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker egg.
Where can I find them?
Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find. But I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
I'll find them.
Confident.
Bitter Springs might be a better stopping point. Do I have plans on playing Hell Is Us? I don't know yet. Just because, like, I have truthfully no idea what the game is supposed to be. I haven't seen a whole lot about it. Better run, jackass. How are you still alive? I think I missed literally every shot and didn't get a single crit on that first one. God, what a jackass. Go for The bitter spring side. You'll likely never find anything out on that, to be fair. The game has no map, apparently. I'm intrigued. I've heard it's supposed to be like a Souls-like of some kind. But I don't really know, like, that's like a very broad term. You know? So I'm not entirely sure what all goes into that, but these are the things that I have heard. These are the things from my understanding. Kim and Solio seem to be under the impression that I would enjoy it a lot, though. So, you know, maybe I would. What a shot. I know exactly where I'm going, because we did this when we were looking for the Khan hiding in the cave. And I'm pretty sure I've already cleared this cave out, so there shouldn't be anything in there. Find out in a moment, though, won't we? Ah, that's right. I had to do the restart on it. I forgot my game crashed. Well. Teehee. $30.93, $32.16. Winner. Headshot. Oh, look. A scout. One. Two. Damn, these dogs are doing backflips, man. Hmm. Pretty sure the brush gun is worth more than a hunting shotgun, so we'll just do that. Damn, homie got. Can I repair Lucky with this? Good. Don't think there's any more enemies in here. There's a shitload of snake hissing still going on, though. I think we'll do this last couple side quests here. I'm pretty sure the next one she's going to ask for our Deathclaw eggs. And then when she does, we can finish it there. Data. World map. The Thorn. Side note, I have a Kuva, Brahma, Ribbon, and Warframe that I'm trying to offload for 150 to 200 plat. You know anyone interested? Not off the top of my head, but I also, like, don't know a whole lot about, like, what Kuva weapons are fucking good right now. I can check with my buddy Dusk. Dusk would probably be the one to know.
Welcome back, stranger.
And by the way, there you go.
Good work, stranger. Here's a compensation.
Brave Packs and Night Stalkers get those eggs. My reward should match the effort.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by...
Anything else I can do to help?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs.
We're gonna find him.
Cazadors are extremely deadly.
I'll find him.
So long, stranger.
Hey, Dusk. Are you interested in a Kuva Brahma Riven in Warframe at all? Or know anybody that's looking for one specifically? Oh, it's still pretty good in the market. I have to pass. I already got one. There you go. No worries, Bob. Appreciate it. Figured I'd ask, because you're like the only person I know who's gonna know. Those people that don't like the Brahma, funnily enough. That's funny. Where's Drugman, by the way?
Hey.
Hey, Jack. Come on. Let's have a chat.
Hey, what's up?
Look at your recipes. I can teach you to make Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it. Gruda li-
Caps, how about a little pick-me-up?
Here you go.
Bye. There's always fishing a good trade in trade chatter using Warframe Market. Plus crit damage, plus remote speed, minus ammo max, if I recall correctly. Gotcha. Oh yeah, isn't there a fucking con kid down here who's like, I'm all about poetry and shit? Where is that sweet little lad? There you are. What's up, Jerry?
What do you want?
Tell me about the great cons.
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
What's the initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a con anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
Doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
Like you're not happy being a great con, maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could ask.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
So what are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Sounded like you were writing poetry, actually.
You heard that, huh? The followers of the apocalypse came...
Why isn't your poetry great con-like?
You seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, I think it's a waste of time.
You don't sound too eager. I had some other questions. Alright, cool. Anything about the con's alliance with Caesar?
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything.
I'd like to hear some of your poetry.
You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul. Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo, even though we're in a canyon. My soul aches, but not as much as my limbs, because I've been beaten severely. That's it.
That was really something.
You liked it?
See you later, bud.
Bye.
You poor child. Here I am supposed to go here.
No, that's terrible.
Well, at least it doesn't look like it's dropping frames too bad on stream, so I'll take it. I'll bet it's just the mod having some difficulties. Or I guess causing some difficulties. Come on. Might be easier to go past Jacobstown from behind. Here we go. Do not shit. That's not exactly what I'd call ideal. Shit. Ow! Oh, otherwise I wouldn't have re-rolled at all. Why is that, Kinro? Waste a Kuva. Fair enough. Shit, he saw me. Gonna be honest, I don't know who else would be cautioning around me with that. Stop it. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm getting close. Holy shit. I'm just gonna do this real quick. %95 chance and it missed. Assholes. Huh. Well, we'll take the last buff out. And Sierra Madre Martini. Damn. Good enough. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. Perfect timing on that. One, two, three. Oh, I'm gonna hate waking up tomorrow. I just realized what time it is. Holy fuck. We've really been going for almost 5 hours? Jesus Christ. Howdy.
Welcome back, stranger.
Hey, about the eggs. Here you go.
Good work, stranger. The thorn will... Here's a compensation.
Almost nothing worse than cazadors in the wasteland. Great deed deserves a great rewards.
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet.
Anything else I can do to help?
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Death Claws are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
Where can I find them?
Quarry Junction is overrun with Death Claws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site.
I'll find this great prize for you.
I've come to...
Alright, let's do this and then we'll call it a night.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Oh, holy shit. Howdy, Jazzy. Welcome in, friend. Hi, Gonzo. Holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. Holy shit. Hello, hello. Hold on one moment. Kind of busy killing people here. Genuinely shocked I didn't get a single crit on that.
Retribution.
I must go longer now? We still got a whole Deathclaw cave to go through. Oh, you're only unconscious.
Damn.
Welcome in, Jazzy. What kind of shenanigans were you getting up to tonight? 12 hours Cinder stream. Honestly, I'd love to. But probably not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. think I got this game. It is very much worth picking up if you don't have it already. It is, especially like New Vegas is one of my favorite games ever. Of all time. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal little game here. Damn, I feel bad for this guy. They fucking jumped him. Gonzo lying. I believe that Gonzo's a liar. Fuck was that noise? Howdy. Alright, I guess we're cool. Do I have Animal Friend or something? No, I guess homie just doesn't care. Alright, cool. Jazzy, I think I asked it already, but I don't know if I missed or not. No, Jazzy, say what the fuck, Gonzo? So you should see what I posted in movies about K-pop Demon Hunter V8, the VMA today when you get a chance. Alright, sure. I have major concerns. Yeah, Jazzy, what kind of shenanigans were you guys getting up to tonight? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cinder. I'm a variety content creator here on YouTube and Twitch. And we're currently playing through one of my favorite video games of all time. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I'm doing a little bit of a cowboy build here. I even installed a mod specifically to be able to spin the gun as I pull it out and put it away. Because I fucking love this shit. It's so cool. I wanted to live that out. This is my cowboy dream here. So anyway, he's my toenail's a toothpick. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him the fuck out of here. Get that bitch. Shoot him. Kill his ass. Mods ban Gonzo. Get him out of here, stinky. I'm trying to get out my inner blue here, you know? Please let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up. You're a whore. Well, I guess I just go up this way then. I didn't realize we were in ads. My bad, guys. But anyways, Spicy, or Jazzy, what were you up to? What kind of shenanigans were we getting into today? What games were we playing? What chance were we having? Hans ban Gonzo. Get him out of here. I realize I read that already. I'm tired, y'all. Kept dying in my Red Dead missions? Oh no. What are you doing out here?
Gas, Omer, Nass, the ones that run Gamora, someone killed him. You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Them guys is pansies.
Hey there.
The big iron on his head. I get so tired after playing games for too long. I can't even say that I get tired. It's just like I stop paying attention to shit that I should be paying attention to. It is truth of the matter, it is in fact exhaustion. However, it's not the kind of exhaustion that I'm like ready to fall asleep for. Man, you guys really do end up everywhere, don't you? We is getting close, folks. I don't know how it's possible to stream more than 4 hours, bro. If it wasn't midnight 30, I could probably do a, like, truthfully, from start to finish, if I woke up early enough, I could do a full day stream and not have any problems with it at all. Pop. Please crit, please crit, please crit. Please crit again. Damn it. Is that the Brotherhood safe house? Teleport to the hidden supply cave. Hey, look. My FPS is settled. Wonder what was causing issues for it. Gonna eat some food center. I'll be chilling. Alright, no worries, Jazzy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope your food is amazing. Howdy, dickhead. You've yeet your last haw. Oh, you got a melee weapon this time. Crit. 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 There we go. Howdy. You're not wearing a helmet. I'll take it. Do I have water? Let me check. No, I've run out. I need to get more. Foolish mortals. Don't you know I am Lord Death of Murder Mountain? This is not what I meant to pick up, but sure. think instead of goofing off with Lucky, I'll probably pull out the big guns. Do have the anti-material rifle. Recently learned the lore about Randall Clark, one of my fave stories. He was the ranger from Zion, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? I literally just, like, read through all of his shit. I don't remember if that was his name or not. Yep, Randall Clark. I was like, fuck, that's him, isn't it? That name sounds familiar. Bought a print from a really good artist of his rendition of Randall. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think Randall has one of the better armors, just because I really dig the desert tan look. The former U.S. soldier that survived the initial bomb pulse. Yep. I'm wearing his armor right now. Who the fuck is this guy? I instantly do not care. Prim pass. We'll loot the corpse over here. Actually, no, because you're just going to have a recharger pistol, aren't you? Yep. You weren't there before. Maybe I'll still do a little bit of goofing. Harper's Shack. There's a whole ass working motorcycle here. Do this real quick. Items, we'll drop you. Neat. No idea who Harper is, but neat. Pop. 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 That's 4. No, I'm right, that's 3. I can count. Above my Fallout corner? Hell yeah. One, 2, 3. Take that. Oh. We're showing you my NCR Ranger cosplay. I think you have, Gonzo. If nothing else, I do remember you telling me about how you went to Hoover Dam in that cosplay. You turned right the fuck around on me, and I don't appreciate it. Where's the psycho at? Well, I have the wrong bullets. That would explain a lot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. We're gonna have 8 of you dickheads coming out the front door now. I'm ready this time. I got the proper ammunition and everything. Is it just me, or do these death claws look bigger than the other regular death claws I've seen up to this point? Word to the wise, doing this shit in real life would be a really stupid idea, because the second you fired off the first shot, the entire nest is coming to kick the shit out of whatever that noise was. God damn it, dude. He counted the E press for a second time. I hate it here. Ow. Legendary Deathclaw. Right. Okay. Howdy, bud. Surprise. Do not want to be here when Mama comes out to play. I think this is the most dangerous area in Fallout New Vegas, but it's definitely up there. Deathclaw place across from Cottonwood Cove. There's one across from Cottonwood Cove? Yeah, beautiful. I guess we're going hunting. Oh, is that the spot with the, it's got, like, the machine grenade launcher or something attached to it. You have to snipe them or they will overwhelm you. Sounds about right. Luckily for me, I'm in a pretty solid position still yet, weapons and ammo-wise. The medicine stick fucks super hard. Just from a damage perspective. And I've got a fully upgraded anti-material rifle as well. If that turns out to be something that I also need. $125. $141. Neat. Neat. You need to stop putting me in caution now. That's what I was looking for. Oh no, this is the one that has it. Brotherhood of Steel Paladin? Damn, they got your ass super hard here. What have you got? Wow. Legendary Deathclaw. Empty as shit. Just like my pockets. Damn. Alright, let's go get Mama. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness. At least I've killed everything in here, so I don't know that I need to worry too much about other shit. Probably drop the Night Stalker eggs. That'll do. Remember, kids, with the right equipment, even a Deathclaw can fall. Why is my Pip-Boy floating off of my arm? This shit don't make no goddamn sense. Oh, Gunrunners has shit for me to sell.
Welcome, sir.
8K caps? Beautiful. There's that. That. Bye. I think his Dax earlier was like, how the fuck did you make like 140,000 caps? Like from fucking ruining the casinos? I'm like, let me tell you, no. I get it from just selling shit. It's pretty great. Not gonna lie. Small miserable over a commander I was excited for, but realized its mana basic COD are kind of fragile. What's wrong with it, Mochi? Which one are you trying to sell? Miss Lucy.
Welcome back, stranger.
Talk about the creature's eggs you need.
Do you have...
Brought the Deathclaw eggs.
You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Go somewhere more private.
Your bravery surpasses that of any other, and I've come to admire your actions. Before death takes us, I would know you deeper. Come with me, my hunter.
And they say romance can't flourish in the wasteland. I also now have the camo shotgun. It's literally just a hunting shotgun with a muzzle brake on it. Oh, goodness. A light shining in the darkness. It's because once Darkspawn finished, it doesn't seem like they'll be doing any more room cards. They might yet. Give it some time.
Even the strongest creatures need their rest. And their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
Think. I think it's also one of those things, Mochi, where you have to wait until the theme rolls back around. Howdy.
Lay down with me, my hunter. Lay down with me, my hunter.
I was pretty sure that I did already, but alright. Alright, is there anything else to do with this one? I think that is it. Neat. Cool. Never done this quest line before. Adobe. It's Adobe in this game. Ah, fuck. Trade. Player. Messages can't be read.
That fiend later got what he fucking deserved.
Follow the rules of the Thorn.
Yeah. Alrighty, folks. Well, we romance the pretty redhead lady after hunting a bunch of monsters for her. Alright. Let me go find some fiends to hunt down real quick, and then I think we can call it good for there. Five color enchantments is real fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, having played two separate 5-color enchantment decks, there's so much silly shit you could do with that. Your Huckleberry.
I'm gonna blow you to
I think those Mentats. Alright, I should probably start taking shit out of my inventory to prep for Old World Blues. So I think that's what we'll do coming up here in a little bit. I need medium armor. Light. Light. Ah, damn it, man. Howdy, kids. Pop. You're gonna what? Hey, yo, who said that? I haven't made him emerge from the cocoon of evil MTG players yet. I mean, I did put an infinite combo together all by myself, so... I am very proud of that. Although, it's really funny, the playthrough of New Vegas has made me want to pick up a couple of the... well, basically all of the Fallout decks at some point. One, 2, 3, 4.
You thought, damn it, that's gonna stink.
I mean, it wasn't particularly difficult.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Pop. Damn straight. Because the two commanders for the Caesar deck are Mr. House and Caesar himself, right? Or am I fucking crazy? No, I'm right. Cool.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Give me your medium armors. I will also take that. I'll be back in a minute. Did I DM you who the two player beat I would do if I was going to build enchantments? Go for it, bud. It'll be fine. If I need to get more, I'll come back.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
God damn, it's doing that thing again. Don't remember. Did I grab the brush gun? No. Grab those. And that. Do not want that 10mm pistol. You guys can have that back. Do want those though. Added Divine Visitation and Morel, Shield of Argive. Nice. I don't know what Morel does, but I think I know what Divine Visitation does. Well, I now have the perfect stealth killing weapon. They will never see me coming, ever again. Speaking of, we're gonna go back over here real quick. Token creation, so one becomes 4/4 flying angels. Ah. And I have no idea what Morel does, truthfully. We'll do... I'm not going to use Light and Shining in the Darkness. I'm going to be completely honest. So we'll put that one away. Dinner Bell can go away. Keep the stealth boys, they're always useful. DT-14 versus DT-22. How heavy is the anti-mat rifle? 13 pounds. I think I can put the medicine stick away for now. Oh, I have to get rid of one light set of armor, and I think it's got to be the assassin armor as much as I love it. Just because this gives me my crit. Alright, let me go clear out Cottonwood real quick, just in case there is, in fact, shit that respawned there. And then we'll go look for that other, we'll go see if we can find the other Deathclaw camp. I do have one other side quest I could go turn into. Guess these guys don't respawn. Unfortunate. I was looking forward to doing it again. Actually, that does remind me, I do have a side quest I can go turn in real quickly. Why is all of your armor light? God damn it. The sexy sleepwear. Well, if I ever need to repair Lucky. Now, where them death claws at, Gonzo? Mirelle was granted Abolisher plus Adeline in where she denies opponent responses on your turn, and when she attacks, she makes 1/1s where the X is the amount of soldiers you control. I see. Which way am I going? That looks like the promising direction to go, so... Fuck. Northwest of Cottonwood Grove, across the river. DM'd it to you. Thank you, sir. Probably better to go from here then, isn't it? Well, I guess it's like right over here, isn't it? Okay, I see. I see. Remember, kids, Caesar was feared with good reason. I have better reasons. That's a rock. Okay, I was like, what the fuck was that I just hit? There's a fucking gecko up there. Good luck, have fun, Manga has. Thanks, bud. We'll see how it goes. I'm waiting for like a break in the wall to appear here. So I'm guessing this is probably what I'm looking for. Simply think about complaining. Everything you're looking for will show up. Oh, it's not gonna matter. I'm fucking dead. Never mind. Better fucking run. Well, that wasn't so bad. Turns out, you just need a really big gun. Oh, there's 3 more. Pop, 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 pop. Jesus Christ, dude. Deathclaw Alpha Male. Well, you weren't kidding. There was definitely so many of them that, like, under any other normal circumstance, I probably would have died a lot here. Fortunately, I had a very big gun. Deathclaw eggs, Pog. I'm still getting all the crippled notifications from the explosive rounds. Jesus Christ, dude. Am I killing innocent babies? What do you mean? Gonzo, is there anything else there, or is it basically just the Deathclaw eggs there? Damn. Explosive rounds for the anti-mat rifle. Kinda goofy. Could be dead bodies as super mutants. Is there really good power armor here? Is there? I only found about this recently, so... I'm sorry, boss. SMH my head. Dead Prospector. Here we go. E51. No fucking shot. They've got the remnants power. Well. It's funny because I already have the Remnant's power armor, but that's neat to have. I have a spare. Oh god, I'm so tempted. Ah, fuck. Oh, there was 2 Deathclaw mothers here. Holy fuck, dude. I got some shit I gotta get rid of. Hey, Vampy. We're gonna set this here. This is going back to Novak. We're gonna dump some shit off. Then I think I will come back for this later. Oh, fuck. That is 3,200 worth of caps just from the eggs alone. That's fucking insane, dude. Alright, let's go grab that, and then I think I'll call it there for tonight, because I've stayed up way longer than I meant to. It is funny to me that the rifle setup they've got for this does not... It grabs it like it's a fucking lever action, not like it's an actual rifle, like from the grip at the bottom there. It is a little goofy. Yeah, why does the Prospector have, like, the Remnant's armor? That's crazy. I don't know why I don't just put on the rebreather, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Really? We get 2 of the same animation in a row. Corpses of super mutants around too, apparently. I'll look more into it later. Let me just grab the armor. I'll save and then we'll quit out from there. Means I can look around in my spare time. Hmm? The body disappeared? Fuck, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, no! Well, whatever. I've already got 2 separate sets of the fucking thing. It'll be fine. And one of them boosts my energy weapons. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alrighty, everybody. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I really do got to go to bed. Holy fuck, 6 hours. It's been a long time since I've had a late night fucking stream like this, dude. I miss this so terribly. Alrighty, everybody. I just want to say real quick, thank you so much for coming in today. I really do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you for the raids, the follows. It really does mean the world to me. We're going to continue on with our September thing. That is going to be going all the way until the end of the month. So we've still got time on that. I'm excited. Hopefully we can get reach our goals here. It's going to be a fun little time. Alrighty, everybody. Let me see here. Oh, you're playing Calyx Guided by Fate? Mochi, that's like the easiest fucking commander to build off of. Holy shit. That dude's gonna fuck people up with that. You know what? I don't even want to raid out tonight. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Be safe. Be kind. I love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.